Okay. Hello, Calm Farmers. And welcome back to the Calm Farm. Calmly farming rice and vegetables every night of the freaking week except the last couple of nights, but we're back now. Hello. Hello. Live from a new secret location here in Australia. What a pleasure. What a dream. Remember, if you're tuning in live, skip to the present moment. If you're tuning in dead, hello, welcome back. Wow, wait. Look at that. Okay, yeah, it's all working. The rice is blooming. Excellent. Excellent. We'll just wait and see if bloody anyone will be tuning in. I guess a lot of people would be probably expecting that I'm not online now or for a while. Don't know about the camera angle that we got going, how we're looking, but we'll just bloody figure it all out. Mr. Rubber, back in business? Yes, sir. Hello. How's it going? How about, I can't see, you know, never really know how I'm looking, but this is the new setup. How's the camera angle? Am I adequately illuminated? And how are you, mate? Good to see you. Different angle. Something different, something unusual. Maybe I can put it down here. How's that? Easy, mate. I'm a man with so few things that it kind of I did it all in my hatchback. Oh, okay. There it is. Different acoustics. Okay. I wonder where my audio is coming in from. Ba, 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 ba. Is it echoey? Is it echoing somewhat? Closer is better. Okay, cool. Cool. Just move it in right on here. Always just do it with the microphones. Closer is better. Get up in that thing. Perfect. Might get a little lamp just so like my large forehead isn't catching all of the light. But you know, I think it's kind of a good look as well to have a glistening brow. It's not a bad look. Oh, there you are, Mr. Rubber. Hello. Okay. Hey, Rob out of Lake. Very good, mate. How are you? Lovely to see you there. Oh, whoops. Whoops, a doozle dandy. I knew I was bound to do something like that eventually. No, we're I think we're all good. I'll pick that up another time. I think we're pretty much all good with the horses. Early in the piece, yes. But you know, it's summertime, so we can just use the horses to turn on the pumps, and we're good. Thank you, Irish Farmer. Good to see you. And lovely to see you as well, Rob. Not an emergency pone pampering yet. The poners, we've got a crop of pones who are basically ready for sale, yeah. Where are we at with that? I think we're in a pretty good place. 4,800, 600. Yeah. Or maybe be another month. We'll be ready to sell a couple of them. I absolutely did that, Irish Farmer, 100%. I'll throw my hand up and admit it. Yeah, another couple months, Rubber, will be good. You know. As ever, bit of slow progress out here on the Calm Farm. I've started to try and think of, you know, a morning ride on the Ponas as something pretty good to do. You know, something a relaxing way to start the day. So often, too often, I just rush out here, you know, and start grabbing pallets and fucking moving stuff around, and it is, I think, better to start on, you know, a nice relaxed note like this. Standing awfully near the gate there, are we? It's all right. It's pretty fun, right? How you doing there, Rob? What's going on, mate? I just successfully moved house. I'm in a fresh garage here. Wonderful feeling. New digs, yep. Very, very nice. Oops, sorry, Mr. Rubber. Bit of a head on there with you, mate. Ah, very good, Irish Farmer. Yep. Not too bad. You all saw that, right? I was thinking, Rob, it's surprising that they haven't, that no one's come out with a, Irish Farmer, yeah, say la vie. It's surprising, Rob, that they haven't come out with that no one's come out with an alternative / better cowboy game than Red Dead. That feels strange, you know? It feels like a market that they're leaving open there, if you ask me. I reckon I've got this cross-country horse race in the bag when we do that eventually. Oop. As soon as I said that, I started to ride very poorly, but I still stand by what I said. That's it. Yeah, it was so successful. I mean, I think all they'd have to do is like, I mean, it can't be that hard to get. Like, why isn't there like an armor mod for it, for example? Hey, Mr. Fish. Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Oscar. Patch. Okay, I have to find old mate later on. Oh, hello. What are you doing up here? Anybody? I am Mr. Fish. Correct. My new garage. You know, we can't all be big fancy house dwellers, can we? Some of us are just more destined than others to dwell within the you know, within the garage. There's nothing wrong with that. Some of us have a predisposition to it. Yep, totally, Rob. I mean, a huge disappointment with the Red Dead franchise was it totally overlooked the Native American experience, which I thought was kind of problematic. Mr. Blopo, hello. Yes, long time no see. How are you, mate? Yep, agreed, Fish. And for sleeping, living, lots of stuff. Just gotta go inside to use the bathroom. I did not, Belopo. I missed out, mate. But I know the result. Pretty impressive from the boys. Yeah, agreed, Rob. I mean, I feel like this is where, you know, the armor platform could come in very easily. This is right, just to bash these straight in, right? Yeah. Very nice. Yeah, bucket or a bottle of some sort. We're talking about the Australia v. Why am I forgetting who they played? We're talking about the cricket, which took place in was it up in Darwin? Bangladesh, yeah. Pretty short series all up, two game, but, you know. Jeez, it would have been a good time up in Darwin, eh? It would have been a fun use of time. Yep, fair enough. I don't watch a lot. I do watch the test matches sometimes, just if, you know, friends are watching them. Oh, cool.
the Gazman. Oh, dude, Rob, bowls is a glorious sport, mate. Glorious. My mother is actually the current reigning women's double, one of the two current reigning women's doubles champions of her club. A very sharp bowler. Though she faced a recent disappointment as her local enemy, Richard, defeated her in an upset match played in front of other bowlers. Yeah, my mum's big into it. She loves it. But yes, it was very disappointing for her to lose that. A lot of people were expecting her to win. She was not expecting to win, but she normally wins the mind games over this guy. He's a really aggro dude, and I think she often wins the head game against him. But he supposedly showed up and was very polite and encouraging, and it threw her off her game. She didn't have the usual backlog of hatred for the man to carry her through the, the lulls in the yeah, nah, yeah. She's she enjoys it hugely. But yeah, it's a great sport, excellent sport, and one you can play for, your whole life and not master it. And many people play it well into their, till the day they die. You can play it if you can walk, you can play bowls basically. Turn up the volume on the mic. I think it's maxed out. I'll try and move it a little closer. How's that? Oh, is that any better? If I take this off, I can. There we go. I am not a great bowler. I've done it a lot of times. I go down for the social games. But they call it getting your grass, and I have not yet got my grass. I'm not one. That's how they refer to, like, sort of having a feel for the weight of the bowl and the turn of the ball, because they are, as you know, weighted to one side. As a sport, I couldn't recommend it more. It's excellent, excellent, and as a social scene, it's really cool. Conversation, you drink a beer. It's all. I love amateur sport because everyone has to raise the money to do it, and it gives this sort of practice at that kind of teamwork or whatever. Yeah, brilliant sport. Highly recommend. I mean, that's the trick. No one really knows is the beauty of it. No one has any fucking idea how to bowl. complete guesswork. There's no need, there's no trainer, there's no adjudicator. Ah, you're talking cricket now, Belopo. You ever get down the bowling club in your area, Belopo? I know it's big in Queensland. Oh, yeah, there he goes. The one they call Mr. Rubber. Feeding the cows. Excellent. Just about dropped in this beat, Mr. Rubber. The end of the sowing season. And then maybe after that, me and you duck over and have a look at this this grass fold, just whenever you're done with the cows, horses, goats, etc. Okay. Off we go. Absolutely magical time of year to be out on prop. Corn coming in good. Getting pretty tall. Rice coming good. Plenty of oats here. Oh, I didn't realize this, Mr. Rubber, but it is barley harvest season. That's kind of cool. You first, mate. Thread the needle there, Mr. Rubber. Very good. Gonzo, hello. How are you, mate? Thank you very much, my liege. Appreciate it. I'm streaming from another beautiful garage here. Yeah. Very nice digs. Got a bed, got a desk, access to the internet. I have no idea, Rob. No one's been able to answer any of us. I think it's a height marker of some sort. It's something to let us know. Yeah, I think it is that, Rob. But it'd have to be super heavy cargo to actually restrict it. No dice, Irish farmer. This is I think we've been talking about the redesign on the farm, but we're actually like doing great as is. It's working pretty good here, if you ask me. And I'd really challenge anyone to come up with a more efficient setup. Oh wow, fish. Yeah, there's something else that side, eh? Really cool. I mean, any and all designs we're interested in. Everyone's always telling me to get mods here on the farm. It's a no. No. I don't need any mods here. Now look, this farm is, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be so easily contented, but this is a farm that works really well, right? I mean, efficiency wise, maybe you could make one or two little changes. You could clean up some of the scrap here, or you know, widen this road a piece or something, but this is a pretty functional, beautiful farm, if you ask me. Ooh, hey. Forgot about that. Got a whole shootload of soil coming in there. You don't, yeah, no, you don't think it'll be Wales's Wales's time in the sun isn't coming anytime soon, I reckon, Rob. So this is a farm that currently Irish Farmer has 2 active mods. We don't typically operate a farm with a lot of mods. It's not our style. Oh, now that harvest season has sort of technically begun, Mr. Rubber, how do you think we're holding for how do you think we're holding for straw? Words here regards the Welsh Rugby Union team. It's going to get a lot worse before any progress is made. Yeah. Yeah. No, that won't do it, hey. That isn't how you grow the game. That isn't how you grow the game at all. $20, okay. Maybe when we pull it in, that's a good, yeah, no. We can pull in the oats for straw as well, if need be. Sweet. But yeah, 20 is good for a year. You use about 1 straight straw bale per 30,000 litres per 27,000 litres of cow TMR, which means we're using about 1 bale per 1 point something bales per month. Okay. Yeah, not sure. I didn't give anyone any heads up about this, so we just caught napping. Okay, speak of the devil, Mr. Rubber. Speak of the devil. No worries, Yaz. Good to see you, mate. Live from a brand new garage. Well, an old new garage. A new old garage. Oh, cool, Yaz. How was that? Month 2 of summer. We've got probably a big sale due at the cereal factory. Maybe a big sale generally might be worth doing. Plus grass on the Magic Meadow, and yeah, we could probably do a big sale today, I would say. I did just realize something. Mistake I made. I was meant to do this before we got into this month, but yeah, we need 5 or 6,000 liters of roof plate. Okay. No, chilling, Yaz, yeah. Pretty chill. Got nothing on tomorrow work-wise. I'm chilling. Some might even say chilling like a villain. I'm ready to put in a freaking 3-hour sesh tonight. I mean, if Mr. Shane shows up, I'm tempted to go, barrel through this month and then go check out his property. Go check out Shane Plains. There she is. Oh, cool, cool. No work, Fish? Nada. I'm a man of leisure now, mate. Retired for a few days. It is lovely of him to cut those mods down. It's, yeah, very thoughtful. Just nice that he would work on making it easy for us all as well. It's cool. Roof plates. Oh yeah. Oh, tomorrow day. It's an interesting idea. Belopo, this is the warehouse where you can actually buy almost anything. It's kind of a cool location. So, you know the train track that goes through the farm? Um, it's the far southern end of that. And over there is where we did the cut. And so if you followed that back to the farm, you can see you can faintly see the edge of the rubber band there. These are pallets that I'm getting for the temple. Whoops, a doozy. Fuck. Dang. Stuff that up. Yeah, we're sort of back to trying to get the temple completed, which was a project that we gave up on well, didn't give up on, but sort of pressed pause for quite a while, just because we had so much other stuff going on. Oh, and Yaz, I realised you're on prop now, probably, mate. Yeah, boy, stuffed it. I guess for you, delivery tasks ongoing, and when you're done, just give me a shout. But you can basically all deliveries can go. I haven't touched them yet, and um, sale of cereal and cereal sale and dairy sale and bakery sale. It can all go. I'll check the bakery needs. The bakery is basically good, but if you want to drop, if you're taking a dog truck to the bakery and you want to load it up with flour first, rice flour, go for it. That would be practical. We've been talking about it below Po. I'm not. I mean, we've been kind of running the yard in its current format for about 2 years now, and I feel like we've kind of hit equilibrium on the farm. I don't know that we're going to be requiring much more in terms of equipment, and yeah, it's been about 2 years. I've begun to question the farm renovation project. Do we need it? Or does it kind of work in its current setup, like with the light vehicles parked there, the tractors in there, I guess this is a mess here. All this stuff is kind of a mess. That is a big mess, actually. I guess I had second thoughts about it just at the start of this stream. So that, but you know me, I often question and have second thoughts about the stuff I've come up with. That being said, if the crew remains keen, yeah, you know I'll go with the crew. What is that? Right. Oh, yeah, Gonzo. Big G's, dude. Yeah, we lost a pretty saintly figure there, eh? Everyone's stuck wondering why the good ones are gone. R.I.P. Dolly Parton. So much good for the world came from that, you know. It's quite incredible, really. Yeah, they if they're not going to canonize Dolly, there's an argument to just scrap the whole thing. Even if you just count the joy she spread, even before all of the incredible charitable acts. Yeah. Oh, true. Let's wait and see. Now, where is this up to? Okay, they've roofed part of this. Oh no, they've roofed the whole thing. I'm here kind of wondering what's next at the temple. This one needs to be finished, obviously. But yeah, I can't see what's next. Maybe they upgrade the car park? Pave this a little? There's still 41 out of 52 progress. We are closer than we've ever been before. They need to fix the road leading up to it. For show. Yeah, agreed, Rob. Cast the whole thing into question, eh? Oh, thanks for the likes, whoever's hitting that. It's always nice to see that love heart showing up there. Yeah, agreed. It's going to be a big nail in the coffin of Catholicism. Every second that goes by, you know, as the public pressure mounts, you know, they're in almost a worse position, because then it's like we'll just start. We realize we can pressure them to canonize people. We can just, you know, we can start doing everyone. Next thing we'll be able to canonize Bill Murray and stuff. Yeah. Saying build a contemporaneous one. We'll be getting a sort of mini load of barley here. I'll just have to keep an eye on the quantities over the next 12 months. If this field can just be brought in as barley each month and keep the chickens fed, or at least keep it to a stable level, that would be good. I'm yet to manage to figure out how much barley we actually go through in a year with the old handfold. The handfolds. We should probably try and figure out the maths on that. Other modern saints, who else deserves it other than Dolly? There's few that soared as high as she did. Very few. And you know, the ones they have sainted. I mean, did they saint Mother Teresa? They should take that away from her. Not only am I saying give Dolly Parton the sainthood, take away Mother Teresa's. Fuck, isn't that a scandal? Isn't that a scandal? Jesus. Jesus. There is not rubber. I should probably have hayed that, hey? Just wrapped it up. Oh, any grass left for hay? Yep, the hay is all of this stuff on the other side of the field should be hay. I just got to windrow it. Brought in the barley. I might get over there with the windrower now. I'll get onto that, mate. And you can just once you're done there, you can then just screw it over here. Yeah. And okay. Oh wait, so once you're done with that, you've also got to bail those guys, don't you? Okay, so I've got a bit of time on my hands. You're not got too much a head start on me. Okay, take it easy, fish. Have a good one, brother. Yeah, and they should have given it to Bob Ross. Catholics have lost all the artists, haven't they? They don't even have any good writers anymore. They got absolutely no one. Probably the biggest. Is Catholicism the biggest religion on earth? Just man for man? Biggest mafia on the planet? True. Yeah. I mean, yeah, fair assumption, I would say. Yeah. Huge Shaibatsu. Absolutely epic. Or even if you, I just thought about it, Rubber. If you want to get started on the bailing of these guys, I can go and get the wrapping device. I think I've got enough of a head start on you here to make it make sense. Okay, cool. I'm not sure, Rubber. I haven't used the new bailing device. I don't know. $220. Cool. Okay, yeah. These bales can go to 40, correct. We won't need to wrap them, so yeah. whatever's most practical for you, I would say. And then I wonder what is actually next here. We're probably just gonna have to. I mean, really, you can leave those. We can leave all these bales just sitting here if you want. There's no rush to get them back. You know, we can do it piecemeal. We can do it in a big campaign. Maybe we get down here with a few devices and just launch into it. Cool. Oh yeah, yeah. I'll yeah. Yeah, you're right. We have to remember to do that. Cool. I should really have gone for a bigger windrower. I don't know exactly what I was thinking there. And these are all turning out hay, right? We didn't... Oh, yep, there's Yaz. Very good. Thank you, Yaz. Cool. So it's looking like the hurricane issues we faced for those two successive summers have dropped off. It's now down to a down to its regular, back to its regular programming, so to speak. Yeah, it seems unlikely, doesn't it, Rubber? Seems a little bit unlikely. And yet here we are. I guess once it's dried into hay, it won't, I don't know. I guess technically it's sat out for a month. Enough like the time logic of the games to be believed. All right. Okay. All right, so that's that all windrowed there, Mr. Rubber. Just wheel this around like that. I'll duck back and get that baling device. Or the wrapping device, rather. If I had a chance to tell them, oh wow, Rob, yes, I've just seen this comment. I don't know anything about it, but I am inclined to agree with that thinking. Wait, I've got narrow tyres on, don't I? Yes. Yes. Yeah, critical year for hay supply. In game, this coming year was going to be critical on the grass and silage front, but luckily Mr. Rubber headed that one off at the pass. Masterful, really. Masterful. Oh, yep. Yep. Now, Also, those metal barriers do imply that there's there's something hanging as low as those things somewhere after that point. I don't think there is. It's confusing. Very confusing. Huh? Okay. Oh yeah. Yep. Yeah. That's good. A good system because it won't pick up the ones that it can't. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I was gonna say that's at the moment it seems to just be me and you that are doing bailing. So, and I feel like I'll be the problem child in terms of that, but I will do my best. 1, 2, 3, 4, 10, 12, 13. Awesome. Oh, Gonzo, take it easy, brother. Oh man, there's nothing worse when you're trying to get some rest after work and your beloved cat is like, I think I'm just gonna be a cunt. But they don't know. They don't know what work is. They haven't got a clue. They're like, why would you wake up for something you don't want to do? Yeah, respect. Right, I respect that about your cats. Look, maybe they were right. Maybe they were correct to do that. I don't know the full situation. All right. That's them all bailed. Oh, wait. Cool. Nice. All right. I'm going to remove the bale wrapper. So 13 bales. Well, Mr. Rubber, do we wait until this grows in and hit another sesh? Do we take that up to 30 bales? Cool. All right, I'll leave that here. Okay. Damn, that's pretty cool that there's that much there. Don't mind that. I might what's the best way to handle this? One, two, three. I could probably come out with just the small skiddy and do this. I wonder if those silage bales will be impossible to lift with the small skid. Maybe. And Yaz, let us know how you're doing, mate. Don't want to leave you out there just doing all the dang work. Marco Benevito, Galera. Cool. Love that. It looks, Rob, like I'm going to be able to get back on the... Oh, cool. Yaz is just doing the cereal. It looks, Rob, like I'll be able to probably get back on the radio broadcast pretty soon, I hope. Gonna do a test sesh sometime this week. Figure out a time that's amenable to one and all. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy to have not been doing it. It's just, you know, one of my absolute favorite things to do. This guy might not be strong enough. Okay. Well, yeah, he might be. Let's see. Not really. Dang. Shit. Oh yeah, that one was a stray straw bale. I think I'll return to Blast, Rob. They've been good to me over the years. I know that there have been other apps that have come about since then, but they were kind enough to send me the equipment, take a chance on me. Yeah, I'll show some loyalty to the Blast way. Also, they've got a new functionality where you can stream on their app as well as YouTube. Like it'll automatically do a dual stream, so hopefully all of the crew that we've got here watching on YouTube will also be able to tune in without getting the app. Yeah, I think it's good. I think because they've made some sort of deal where it still automatically deletes after 23 hours 59 minutes. So technically, the DMCA has nothing to say about it. It's not their business. Yeah, exactly. Show these fuckers what's what. And also just get my own playlists jumping again, you know? No offense to me, but my current playlist has some like golden oldies on it and not much new shit. So, you know, for selfish reasons, I need to get back on air. Yeah, it's crazy, right? Just the sheer quantity of fresh tunes is quite insane. Yeah, I think if we can just hit those zones again, I'll be pretty happy with my work. Looks like I'm gonna have 9 of these fuckers up here. Shame not to just pile another 3 up somewhere. Get the job done in one. Fucking shit. $16 cereal, yes, that's so good. My God, what is that going to be for money? We're about to be looking at like 60 grand or something like that. It's insane. No way. A 60k cereal dump. It's madness. Cereal pays, it does. It's paying its dividends big time. Oh, sure thing, Yaz. No worries. I mean, take your time as well, dude. Me and Mr. Rubber are still just faffing about out here. I did my best. Thanks, Rubber. No, I'm like fucking Leonardo da Vinci with these little skids here. Certainly, I'd say the tool I have the most hours on still would be the Massey Ferguson. I have, but not since I was 17. I'd love to get back on one. I really would. I've thought about getting my ticket. I mean, with this time off, I'm going to get some tickets. I might just get the skid steer ticky. Be a good one to have. Oh, sorry, Mr. Rubber. Oh, yes. 70k in cereal. Jeez, that's good stuff. Jeez Louise, that's good stuff. Yeah, no. I mean, everyone's just... I don't even need to... I went through a phase there. I was saying, "Oh, Yaz doing this, Yaz doing that. She's such the fucking gun at it." But it doesn't. People just see the numbers now. You know what I mean? Like that's what it comes down to in the end. Like everyone's stoked to see Yaz on any tool, but now people are just saying like, "Give us numbers. Like give us the big numbers." Who's she eating now? Makes the sale and then it's just like a ghost. Somewhere, moving quickly. Very cool. Very cool. Question for the crew / Yaz / whomstever. Do we make a sale now or do we push into next month? June, because it's not harvest season yet on the rice. We've still got another month there. 100 odd grand's already hit the bank today, so it's already a big sale day. We could let it turn into a massive sale tomorrow, but it would be separating the 100 odd grand that it wouldn't. I wonder if what would give us a bigger number overall. Okay, nice one, Rubber. Thank you. I don't know how you drive that thing, Mr. Rubber. That device is a pain. What else have we got here? Okay. Parsnips are still cranking. Cereal factory is kind of down low with the milk. Yaz, what are you up to? I sense that you're busy. Okay, nice. I'll leave you to it, mate. Oh, cool. Yep, good shout, Yaz. That's yep, good call. No, sorry, milk doesn't go to cereal. I was thinking sugar to dairy. I don't know why I said milk to cereal. Sorry. In that case, Yaz, if I've got the time, I'll let you stack, and I will return this barley to the chicken silo, and then I might do a quick run to the sugar mill with the red ute and just get us loaded up a little bit back at the dairy, get the dairy sugared up, even though it uses a super small amount per month. Oops. Damn, girl, you are stacking. Oh yeah. Oh, cool, cool. Nice one, guys. Sounds good. Bakery. Cool. Well, guys, doing all my jobs, mate. That's all right. I will. I will do something else. What will I do? Geez, it's all looking pretty good, eh? Gonna have a look, see what's happening over here. All good. Oh, yep, I know what I can do. Get out ahead of this task. Wait, do the beets need anything? Do with a hit of fat, all right. Okay. See, I am useful, guys. Whatever anyone says, I'm out here working. It's not just Mr. Rubber and Yaz doing all the work. That's a cruel rumor. Hey, hello. I do like a bit of jazz. I don't mind a bit of jazz, yeah. I'm a saxophone player, actually, myself, but not much of a jazz player. I'm more of a rock player or a vibe player, you know. What about yourself, eh? It's a shame the hail's come and done damage to our rice crop. That's okay. Bad time of season for a hailstorm. There's another one coming as well. Shoot. Oh yeah? What's the wait, what are you talking about? I'm lost, Gonzo, catch me up. Wait, what are you doing awake? Or you just is nap time over? Ah, the Bean movie. Man, I'm so out of the loop. Okay. Man, I'm sorry, eh? I didn't get the reference. Just call me old school, I guess. Dang. That's a line from B movie. Nap time is over. And then he just goes and fucking stings everyone. He is like a total fucking twank. That creep. He dated that 17-year-old girl. Am I the only person in existence who only got like the mildest laugh out of Seinfeld? Because people I like genuinely admire and respect, I say that to them and they're like, you know, you can hate Jerry Seinfeld, but that show is perfect. And it's just like, was it? Was it really that good, though? I put it more in the same category as like Friends, you know? Which is a show I didn't really like that much. I'm alone. I'm alone in that opinion. Oh, good. Thank God, yes. Thank God. I think, guys, I think it means that maybe, just maybe, we're dumb. Is that what it is? But also, I think if I was dumb, I would have liked Friends. I don't know. Ah, nice. Yeah, you could sense the auras. You got that type of neurodivergence. I'll speak for myself about the dumbness then, yeah, as I won't, I won't cast that one over you as well. Yeah, I do like Larry David. His show's very funny. Yeah, me too. It's a shame, yes. For years, I was like, teachers thought I was dumb, and whatever, and I was like, at first I was like, I'm dumb. Then after that, I was like, I'm not dumb. Fuck them. I know shit. I'm not fucking dumb like these idiots. And I didn't think I was dumb, but then I realized years and years later, I was like, oh no, wait a minute. I'm not dumb in the way they thought I was, but I am dumb. I haven't seen the Odyssey yet, but I sense that I'm going to be a hater. What did I watch the other night? Devil Wears Prada 2. That's good. It's a good movie. It's not quite the not quite the capitalist critique of Devil Wears Prada 1, but it's still good. Still got the Tooch in it. Still got my guy Stanley T-Dog in it. Interesting read, Gonzo. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, I also don't have a maths brain, yes. I can do maths. If I'm playing this video game, I can do maths. Oh, yeah, yeah. That was a good adaptation, that one, Gonzo. That was a real good adaptation. Our B-movie fan just left the chat and came in and was like, check out this B-movie reference. And I was like, huh? And then he just left. And I respect that. Yeah, he's a terrific actor. Good guy, bad guy, tons of range. He's great. Hailing again. Yikes. They are slamming us with natural disasters. They really are slamming us with natural disasters. I think it's because we're late game. We're very late game. And they've turned up the natural disaster quantity substantially. But we're kind of too big now, you know? Too big that it'll mean we earn less money, but most of what we earn money from is the season before, and from stuff that's kind of bulletproof. I don't know. That was sad, Mark Gonzo. God bless him for trying. We can, Rob. I mean, for us, end of the day, even if each day, if we just hand in the vegetables each day, we've already got a huge load of parsnips in there. We could probably harvest 0 rice, corn, or oats and still just proceed as planned. Be fine. But, you know, we're probably not even going to lose 10% of our total crop to hail. We can wear a pretty heavy blow. Alright. Done that. Bit of damage there to the oat. Yeah, damage coming in there on the rice. Okay, it's alright. I'm going to put a bit of extra fert down here on the cornfields. We actually do need a second layer there on the oat field. I didn't realise that. Alright. I'll put that down, I guess. Talking of the B movie and the young people, etc. Saw an interesting phenomenon the other day. I didn't see it in person. I saw it, reported on by the internet or something. And it was an aura farming competition. Has anyone seen this? Seen this? Aware of this? Know anything about it? It seems to have originated in maybe Mexico or European Spain. And it's where two Zoomers, I guess, go head to head to see whom can farm the most aura. An example of aura farming would be to like hit a dab on someone. I think that's maybe a bit passé in the aura farming community now, but that's an example of something you might or may have once done to farm aura. And I saw it reported on pretty critically, but you know, at least they're outside. At least they're meeting other people, having fun. It was the type of thing where I sensed that it would eventually, or you know, pretty soon, I would say, be picked up in the United States. Aura farming, looks maxing, it's all, you know, it's all just words. And they can't hurt me. True, yeah. The optics are everything to them. Means a lot. The way things look, not the way things are. I put it down to maybe the mobile phones. The majority of the stuff they've seen in their life was on a phone, you know. That wasn't really the thing they were looking at. Because if you're looking at a picture of a fish on a phone, you're looking at pixels, you know, you're not looking at a fish. Looking at a picture of the fish. Can't swim away. It doesn't know you're there. Maybe it's dead already. It doesn't even, its existence is over. Very confusing being a young person, I think. Yeah, yeah. Their life revolves around things that aren't really things. And they're not things. There's some third thing. You know what I mean? I may not know what I mean. Neil from Gen Z in the chat here to set me right. Put me on the right path. I hate to be talking shit. Yeah. Hey, look. Like I said, at least they're outside. The aura isn't real, but the experience is, you know. I'm starting the countdown right now to the first aura farming instance of first aura farming shootout. I reckon we got 2 weeks. There's a glimpse. Hiya, Mr. Rubber, doing the milk run. Thank you. Doing a very thorough job this winter with the fert. I know, I know. You're missing out, you know. There's random creeps out there that might say weird shit to you that sticks to you the rest of your life. Hell, you think you hear slurs on the internet? Try the stormwater drain after school. You hear shit that doesn't make any sense. Rob immigrants. Alright. Yaz, my liege, my love, it's Getting dark out there, dude. How you doing? Me and Mr. Rubber are crossing the T's and dotting the I's out here. In our fashion. Yeah. Yeah, the readiness with which alcohol was made available to me, Rob, was, looking back, defining factor in the huge failures and sadnesses of my adult life. Don't want to get too heavy about it, but, you know, it fucked me way up. Yeah. What are you going to do? Go back in a time machine, tell yourself not to drink? Get called a slur by yourself? Fuck that. God, Jesus, the cops, everyone was in on it. Why did they do that? Were they so worried that we'd have no friends? That we'd never get laid? I have no idea. Becoming worried about Yaz. She's out, the sun's going down, hail's coming in hard. Oh, here she is. Speak of the devil, she's back. Hello, Yaz. Good to see you, bud. That's true, man. Yeah, totally. Me as well. And I just clearly thought it was cool and badass, you know? Thought it was grown up or whatever. That's so young. Yeah. I feel like that's when you get your first sip of beer. And it's just like, just seeing every person you admire in the world doing it as well. Steve Asomi, hello. Lovely to see you there. Welcome to the Calm Farm. Calmly farming rice and vegetables on our 28-year-old in-game farm. It's been a very haily summertime here. Sailed twice just this month. So could be a limited season on the harvest, but you know, we're working through it. We're talking about underage drinking, Steve, as well. Don't know if you got any expertise there. It has, Gonzo, yeah. It hailed twice it hailed, then it rained, then it hailed again. They're slamming us. So yeah. Yeah, no, you're real for that one, Rob. So if I'm keeping track of things, Yaz should be back at the depot. Rubber, you nearby? You're nearly done there? Yeah, Gonzo. That's real. Oops. Oh, nice one, Rubber. Okay. I'll be there very shortly. Okay. All right, that's pretty well furted. Happy with that. Ah, nice one, Yaz. Awesome. Thank you. We can check also how many sugars there are at the shed. And maybe give that a little top up as well. All right. Oh, good one, Rubber. Oh, sure, I'll go check it, guys. No worries. I think if you stand near it, it gets you a little reading. Got to stand sort of. There we go. Sort of, if you stand here and press in the left stick as well. So we've got 11 pallets of sugar. So maybe if you grab another 9 or 10 tomorrow. Or just however many you can fit on the back of your dog, and you pick up the old skiddy. Rob, it's you pull up next to a fuel depository. Pull up here, and it should give you a trigger for the left stick. You push that in here, and it refuels. Yeah. Luckily, there's enough of us, Rob, that we can kind of we can easily get by without you doing that, Rob. Your skills are better used elsewhere. Nice one today, Yaz. Single-handedly pumping a cold 85k into the bank. Not to mention 52 yesterday. Been busy, dude. Been real busy out there. It's not going unnoticed by the crew. Robert as well, very thankful for you managing the grass thing. It's nice to have a task where you, Rubber, are kind of telling me what to do. Like, we need this. It's good. Very good. Should we get into next month and just keep partying? I got nothing on tomorrow. It's like 8 o'clock here. I'm not hungry. I ate 4 pieces of raisin toast before this stream. Or we could go check out at my logging map, or yeah, whatever you guys feel like. Right. Oh, that's funny. I had noticed. If we get into next month here, I think we maybe do another a bit more silage, Mr. Rubber, which would, I guess, be me on the mower windrower, you pulling the big grass thing and just unloading it and baling. Yaz, maybe me and you just do another big campaign. You can get that sugar sorted out, get some of the deliveries sorted out, and then we do a sale. See what that looks like, if everyone's down, if everyone's got a bit of time on their hands. I think that would take us to the end of summer, would be the only problem. I almost don't want to... I just want summer to go forever. Got another month where the fields will be green, and then we bring in the long grain in... Well, next month might be an oat harvest, actually. I just saw that. Okay. Forgot about that. All right. I mean, it begins. The harvest begins. It's been a soggy old June, hasn't it? All right, cool. Let's get into the next month. Oh, nice, Yaz. Yep. Load up, y'all. See if we can make the sun come out. That'd be cool. There we go. There we go. Baler, corn header. We've already got a big corn header, don't we? Yeah. Yeah, it's over here. Wait, is it? No. Oh, Let's have a look at the vehicles. Everyone knows what we're doing. We're turning on the pumps, or some of the pumps. Horses. Bit of loading maybe if we can get our heads around it. Then grass, oat harvest. Okay, we do have one of them. It's gone crazy. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, sorry, rubber. Getting underfoot there, mate. I might take the Fendt down to do the oat harvest. Actually, we've got the small harvester down there, and it's not a huge job. Ah, cool. I like this Macy down here at the cereal factory. It's a good one. And we're keeping the straw swathe out for this, aren't we? Actually, in that case, I am going to bring the big harvester. This will make the baling easier. Yep, no worries, Mr. Rubber. I'll be right there. Oh, yes, yeah. You know how to do that. Sorry, I thought you were asking. But you mean, can you possibly? Yes, I think so. I think you just... Huh. How do we do this shit? That is silage additive, right? That's it back there. Yeah. There we go. Just took a little bit of ramming, as it sometimes does. Alright. I'm gonna walk the big one down and smash this out. Yep. Just smash into it. That old story. Oops. So, Rubber, we are in decent supply for the oats, right? I can dump this season's oat load kind of straight into the cereal factory, or do we sit on a bit of it? I wonder. Hmm. $21K. All right. So we're not going through too much oat. Maybe. All right. Don't know what to do. I'll do a little harvesting and we'll figure it out. All right, how you doing there, Irish farmer? Good to see you back. Oh shoot, I forgot to turn on the thing. There we go. Right, there we go. Bale up a bit of extra straw. Cool. Nice one, Irish. You like the construction phase? I paid you £15. Wow. I think that, I mean, constructing the farm is like something someone couldn't pay me for me to let them do it for me. I would want to do that. I guess everyone's different. 100% it is. Or at least, you know, a heavily modified version of what they've got. There's a few things like that I don't understand. I know people pay other artists to paint their Warhammer armies for them. You ever heard about that? I just thought that always struck me as a bit not counterintuitive, but like, I feel like I would want to do that. What do you reckon, Robert? 21k of oats. We're using about 10k a year. We can probably hold off on the oat dose for a minute. Keep the horses fed up on hay. Before we do a re-hit over here, this is looking harvestable again. Oh, you've already got a large number of those bales up and off. Oats, I was going to dump them straight in the cereal factory for this season's oat and corn hit. Wow. That is odd, Rob. Yeah, I thought that was a big part of the... I guess if there's demand, eh? I just thought that was such a big part of it. Oh, yep, okay. Maybe we do a quick... Maybe before we harvest that, we'll probably have to do a quick hit of... before we harvest any more grass, we'll need to do a quick hit of bale loading. Maybe I'll get over there with the... How much is there? Bring a flatbed over, load it up using the forklift. True, Gonzo, true. They just want to get straight to battle. Straight out in the battlefield, eh? I get it. Yeah, true, Rob. Seems that way. It's a bit of a cynical company, Games Workshop, isn't it? Or Warhammer, or whatever they call themselves these days. See, that makes sense. Getting your friends to do it for you, that makes sense. I know there's people whose hands shake and stuff like that. They do. They really do. Big capitalist company, that one. Insane. funny. There's those, Rockstar Games are kind of the same. Just those brands that kind of hate their own fan base in a way. Wow. Lego's a big one. Turning plastic into cold hard cash. To these companies' credits, they're at least making some creative choices, some design choices. Though Warhammer does seem to cash in on like the creative work of a lot of people. Probably for fan base as well. One of those ones. Farming Simulator Giant Software seem to cash in on their fan base's, quirks. Nice one, Irish Farmer. Very good. Good to have you there, either way. Yeah, the shaky dakes is a real thing. I got a friend, he's the smartest guy I know, but his hands shake. We play Risk together, and I can tell when I got him cornered or when he's thinking, "Fuck, can I do this?" Because his hands will shake. Wait a sec. Wait 1 second. Oh man. They're still good. Alright. Yeah, Rob, I agree. Oh, no way, Rubber. Unreal. Okay, payday on the pwners. Whoever thought the day would come? How many, Rubber, do you reckon? 2? 4? This is big. Love that. Yeah. I mean, as much as people are cynical about the horse project, I think it's a great morale boost when they come in. awesome. And you know, 20 grand's nothing to stick your nose up when it's just a bit of extra hay, bit of extra oat. It's not like they eat much. The riding is a lot. The riding's a lot. I mean, these are not gelatin factory horses, Gonzo. These are highly trained. These are horses that I think we've trained up well enough that we sell them to a trainer to become race horses, maybe, or perhaps doing tourist rides on the beach, things such as that. These are good pones. There is a lot of oat on the map right now. A lot. 16, 17. 17's ready to go. 36 is ready to go. I mean, do we do ourselves a bit of a scam? We've got the Bugs Bunny for it. It'd just mean, you know, I dragged the class over there. I got the header all hooked up. And it'd just mean probably one of us would have to could do that job more or less and just load up the 3-in-1 while the others, you know, take care of the daily doables or whatever. Could get our oat quantities, you know, really correct. Get the cereal factory just absolutely full. Right now it's sitting on 87,000 litres. And we just run it all over in the 3-in-1. 3 ready for sale, rubber. Sick. Fucking sick. Love that. Three poners, 15 grand. Pay dirt. Oops. Oh shoot. All right. Jesus, look at this huge cornfield here as well. Love that. Love when the corn gets tall. It's just like an impenetrable wall. Beautiful time of season. Midsummer on the prop. You couldn't find me happier. I think that there's our corn. Yeah, I was having exactly the same thought, Robert. Weird. Locked in. Every time I drive past this field, I think how nice it looks with all of the weeds growing in there. Fucking dope. Sales today, so we don't have cereal or baked goods. I'm fairly sure Yaz did the baked goods yesterday as well. So I would say, but I also don't know. I've forgotten how long it's been since our hit out of at the canning factory. Plus, it's got radishes at the canning factory, which sell for 500 or 600, plus 15k horse sale. Interesting. Very interesting. Let me just check and make sure that the grain mill is still good. It is. Rubber, I'm going to walk one of the drop decks over to the Magic Meadow and just get the rest of those bales up and out of there, and then run this over to the canning factory. Run the drop deck over to the canning factory. The oats, which we're kind of, it is a bit of pure scam, this one, because we're like paying someone to run the harvester and everything. They're going to be going straight into the cereal factory, and then whatever's left over will be stored to feed the horses. Been playing catch up for a while with the with the cereal factory, and I think it's time that I just take control of the situation while we got the opportunity. Had the harvester out, just thought, fuck it. Probably should run this guy by the mechanic at some point. It is looking like shit. There we go. The Ponas are on the way out the door. 5 grand in the bank. 10 grand. Wow. People said, they said you're not making money off the horses. People talk a lot of shit about the Calm Farm, but we make money here. We don't do it the traditional way, you know. We don't always do it the quickest way either. But we do it with persistence. Yeah, I was gonna say Gonzo, I'll just give her a squirt. No need to go crazy. That's true, Gonzo. Could not agree more, mate. Could not agree more. Okay. They got Two, 3, 4. Dang. 20k on the Ponosses. Keeping track so I can have a good guess at this sale quant. Oh, 15. You're right, sorry. Nice. Love that. I wonder what it'd look like trying to just train horses for a living in this game. I guess every 2 years you'd want to sell 17 horses. It does, to the credit of the scheme, whatever, cost basically nothing. Like nada, zero, zilch. The horse fold itself costs nothing. The amount of land it takes up is pretty negligible. You can ride them just on public land, so that you don't need room to do that. Feed them some... You need a little patch of grass to mow. A teeter. A mower. Do that with a pretty small tractor, but you can also probably... You would actually want to... You wouldn't want to... Yeah, you would definitely want to... you know, not buy horse food. That would make your profits pretty negligible, I would say. Yeah, you should be able to train them on, and they should probably go up by more than like $100 a month. $100 a month times 10, it's $1,000 a month. Times 1,700 a month. It's not enough, is it? Why have they nerfed the horses? Why do they nerf horses in Farm Sim? I don't understand it. I'm sure horse training is like fucking profitable as well. $35 months old. Yeah, it's not a lot. Oh, Yaz is out there selling something prolifically. Wow. Go Yaz. We've not got the biggest horse facility. Ours sits at 17. But you can get one that houses... $16, yeah. 16 is where it tops out. Yeah. That's what you would want, Gonzo. You would want to have like... To make as much as we make on the vegetables, you would want 80 horses per month. if they're increasing in value by $100 per month. Or maybe it's 150, I don't know. Maybe it's dependent on what you feed them or something. Yeah, yeah. I feel like the horses do feel like they have a lot of oversight and they feel like an afterthought, right? I don't think I'm dreaming that. They're treating these beautiful ponas like a goddamn afterthought. It ain't right. Alright, I'm out of here. Yeah, it's true, Gonzo. It's true. There are probably really good horse training games on the market already. But I guess you should have the choice to, much as you can more or less make a living just farming rice, you should be able to make a living just farming horse. I mean, just training horse. Like if you scale it up enough. Mr. Rubber? Rice fields looking juicy and glorious. Luscious. Okay. Righto. That's all of those bales in the in the shed, Mr. Rubber. Oops. Mr. Rubber, should I leave this one? No, we can get them anytime. Let me see. Okay. Yaz, I'm gonna head with this drop deck to the cereal factory in a minute. I'm just gonna load it up. I don't know where you are. What? Yeah. Oh, cool. Nice one, Yaz. Cool. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I see what's going on here. Nice one. You're fucking smashing it, Yaz. Thank you. Yeah. I reckon just leave yourself enough room to get your dog back on your thing, just so you can get your, not your dog, get your skid steer back to the depot. But yeah, if you can stick a couple of sugars on the dog, that would be awesome. We've got 11 sugars at the shed, and it uses about 1-ish per day. Just keeping the it just keeps the shed sugars keep the bakery sugared up. Is the logic of it. I'm actually not sure it is 1 sugar per day. I think it might even be a little less. Dairy uses even less than that. I think the dairy's using about 250 units of sugar, so about 1 pallet every 4 months. The dairy uses very, very little sugar. Oh yeah, I just realized this. It's fine. 55,000 litres of ode. We might actually get up to that. Interesting. Not quite. Okay. $71K and $1. It's true. The one, see, yesterday's sale would have added 85 grand to whatever figure we were going to reach today, which makes for some interesting predictions. That being said, we did the 15K in horses, which is included in the sale day, so I also don't know how much is... I'm assuming that there's going to be at least... the cannery. I want to say at least 150 grand at the cannery. That's like my instinct. I think we could hit 2 today. Oh, am I talking shit? Because there's no cereal. Far out. Today's a toughie. That's a good guess, Rubber. I like that guess. Yeah, it is a hard one to predict today. Genuine toughie. Is that 171K? No, 71 and $1. I mean, we're up to 15. It depends on what's happening at the cannery, and I have no idea. So yeah, those both guesses are valid to me. I'm just, more than anything, I'm hopeful that there'll be like two of these drop decks full of rice noodles, etc. But I don't know. Well, I have talked you out of like correct guesses, haven't I, Gonzo? He was the other day suggested I was maybe throwing out red herrings as well, just so I could get the correct guess. What a fucking bullshit thing to say. Anyway, so this will be both drop decks to the cannery. A full J'accuse. We're tossing around some Francais tonight. I like it. left farm. Lecoq. Okay. Yeah, look at that. That's actually a pretty steep little stack they got there. Yaz is backloading some sugar. I think, yes. So that shouldn't factor in. I know. And look, I encourage any and all cheating in this. I often count cards all the time in this game. I'm trying to get the correct answer. I'm watching closely what everyone else sells. I'm like looking up what the value of each pallet. It is nearly impossible maths to do. So, you know, anyone who can guess it, good for them. Now the numbers that we saw before, I feel like we saw some 8s and 6s. I reckon we're up to 40 grand already. Oh, I'm just gonna stop in and say good day to Yasmin. Hello. Smashing it. Well done. Okay. So that's that Dunsky. Walk this down to the other eightfold. Maybe we can change the tires on this Mac. Something a little beefier, a little better in the fields. Take a hit on our highway driving in order to beef up the traction a little. Oh. Nope. What does 8x4 push mean, I wonder? No idea what that means. There's no aggro truck vanilla on this. No matter. I'm gonna stop over at your job, Mr. Rubber. Okay, I can lend a hand there. This is all going to silage, hey? I think I think the shed is probably the way to do it, hey? I'll haul it back. Just because then we don't have to, because when you bale it at the, well, when you bale it there, we just have, it's less loading of the bales. Although we do have less room. I'll unload it all. If I run out of space in that center haul road, I'll unload it all. I'll start unloading it. Just, I'll try and just find space. Or do we do it, do we bale it there and just leave it in the field, seeming as we've got the harvest season next month? And we might need that center haul road free. Questions I don't have answers for. Let's just get a full load here and we'll dwell on it, we'll think on it. Oh, that's the Tiva. No. Okay, yeah, very good. I'll go and, I mean, I guess I can just unload it in like a massive pile at the shed, hey? That way you can just bale it, wrap it, dump it at the shed. Although we do have all the stuff here. And I guess if it's silage, it all gets moved into one spot, so it is easy to load. Decisions. Yep, field it. Okay. We're going to have a good quantity of silage from this. Hopefully this will hold us for a couple of years. The hay quantity actually felt all right as well. Oh, the bushes. Great shout, Mr. Rubber. Love that addition. Um, I haven't actually got anyone lined up yet at all. It's going to be the same as the OG Power Hour, you know what I mean? Turn on the radio, turn on the mic and just start fucking doing it. And what happens happens. you know, the ethos of the OG IRDTPH was to not think about it before I get going. So I will be all ears once we start, and you know, looking for big interviews, of course. I know I'll probably have access to like a DC Maxwell interview. I think I could wrangle that. I think I could probably get, yeah, I got a few artists in mind. I'd love to get the Body Type interview. I think it'd be a really good Australian band to get. And I'm on, you know, conversation terms with them. But yeah, getting some big overseas artists would be fucking sick. Long. Okay. Have you got any artists that you'd want me to target, Gonzo? Anyone, any small new acts that have piqued your interest that you think I could get a hold of? It's true. Yeah, we've far outperformed ourselves. There's one member of the Sniffers that I could maybe get. I'll just have to ask a friend. They're probably the big name in the game right now. The biggest one that I got their number is Olivia Dino. If I could get that, it would be fucking insane, but it's probably not going to happen. I certainly wouldn't want to even tease that either. It would just be a recipe for disappointment. It's nice to own the Magic Meadow and be out here working it with the crew. That's for sure. That's for dang sure. Cool, cool. I mean, I can go into Nash as well. As long as, I mean, smaller artists, that's obviously the goal. Once I start broadcasting, that's when, like, I'll start hearing new music. I'll be able to start thinking of, you know, who to talk to. Cool, cool. Oh, man, I can't wait to get back to it, eh? The grass, if we leave it out, yeah, yeah. It should stay, I'm pretty sure. I'm not sure about that. I don't think we have to replant it. I think we can just let it chill. I think you're meant to maybe do something with it. But I think the amount of grass that we have here, we don't really need to show too much. You know what I mean? We don't really need to show too much care. We can kind of just, you know, let it chill a little bit. I think it'd look kind of nice with weeds. And so far, I haven't seen our grass grow in with weeds. So maybe it just doesn't do that for some reason. Alright, so we don't have quite a full dose of... I think there should be room left in the cereal factory after this. But maybe I'll stop flipping oat fields for a sec. Yeah. I'm just have a mega oat dose. This is going to be good. This will get us out ahead a little bit, perhaps. Oops. Down at the cereal factory. Oh god. These beech trees are fucking soaring. And it is, wait, is that oat as well? Wheat, okay. It is just so nice cruising down this rainy avenue. Imagine the smell of fresh wheat and grass, turf being pulled in. Awesome. Wheat flour could be good. Wheat flour means that we get a double yield of noodles because we make wheat noodles as well as rice noodles. So it is very valuable. I think we can also feed wheat to one of our critters. Okay. The oat factory has fucking 79,000 litres of oat in it now. So I think that's gonna set us up for next season. With any luck. Okay. Cool. Guess I've already done so many field flips today. I feel as though I should. I feel like I'm gonna. I guess that Yaz is gonna finish her loading soon. And then her and I will need to make a concerted effort over at the canning factory. Okay. This white tree on the corner here, rubber. At some point we might have to come down with the wood chipper, and we might have to do a little run with the wood chipper at the start of winter and just clear out some of the trees that have been catching edges in the egress. It's probably in total 3 trees out of the 100 odd you planted. We'll just link up the stump grinder, the wood chipper, and just do a little tour of the property, making hard decisions. All right. How you doing, Yaz? Do you want me to, should me and you start thinking about the canning factory pretty in a little minute? I'm just walking the harvester back. I'll probably be over there in 2 or 3 minutes. We might have to do some branch trimming, just lop some of the lower branches on these trees. Oh, you're already there. Sick. Alright, I'll be with you shortly, guys. Jeez, you bloody ahead of schedule today, mate. Very good. Very, very good. It's better, far better to do that, I think, Rubber. To go overboard when you did means that now we've got, like, trimming back will be pretty fun, I think. Just to go around to, like, just prune some of the overhanging trees, and I think it'll create a pretty beautiful effect. I mean, if maybe we turn off autosave and just go out there and have a day of, what's the word, arbory. Probably ought to do it in autumn, I think, when we can see all the foliage. Late autumn, maybe. Oh shoot, I fucked this, didn't I? Damn. All right, Yaz, I'll come join you. I'll just have a quick look at Mr. Rubber's setup. Oh, yeah, okay. Mr. Rubber's smashing it. I might just see if I can make a quick pass with the windrower and speed things up a little for you, Rubber. Obviously you are killing it, but I think, you know, if you see a way that you can be of help. Yeah, no, yeah. You made the right choice. I mean, you're out there running solo. Just see if I can see which ones of these I can easily reach. Okay. Next season I'll get us a much bigger windrower. I don't know why I hesitated at that, saving us all of no money. Not my smartest move. So this will hopefully help Mr. Rubber to gain on me and Yaz a little bit. So yeah, Yaz, I'll postpone coming to join you, but I will be there pretty shortly. Oh shoot. Okay. Sorry, Mr. Rubber, that was a bit of a quiz little mental test that I failed. It's hard to figure out with the windrower sometimes. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay. Nice. All right. Beautiful. Just eyeballing it, this could be a pretty big load of silage. This is going to hold us over for a while. And pile developing over there is fucking massive, and there's still a shitload of grass to come. Alright, Mr. Rubber, I'm going to be over at the canning factory with Yaz. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, look at that stack, Yaz. Smashing it, dude. Fuck yeah. Probably our rainiest summer we've had in a minute. Maybe there's some sort of rainy season event occurring. And yeah, tell me if I'm interrupting or interfering, or if I should do anything different, or if you've got a system going that you don't want to fuck up or whatever. Oh, Yaz, you're in the tract. Cool. You're loving that thing right now. Oh yeah, no, no worries. Take a break, and I'll just keep loading, mate, and we'll smash them both in or whatever. There is a lot of produce here. If you've loaded, if you've got one fully loaded and they're still coming, this is going to be a major sale. I'm lodging my guess now. 220. 220, I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. Feeling this, Yaz, for sure. I mean, that trailer load that you've got, I'm just going to take a quick glance at it. Where is she? I mean, that to my eyes is 60k right there. Easy. That's a meaty $60,000 load. That's a nasty stack, right? Like, a lot of preserves in that one. Oh, you've been picking them out. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's like it is an art form loading these trucks, no doubt about it. And that's like, yeah, awesome. You've picked out the preserves, it's smart. My trick with the preserves is I try and create a bottom layer out of only kimchi and noodles. And then my top layer, that's where I stack in the preserves. It is not always effective. Because it means you also have to pick the 4 stacks that have uniform, because the height of the kimchi and the noodles are the same. The preserves sit a fraction lower, the actual pallet height. Show you what I mean. See that? It sits a couple inches below it. Which is a nightmare if you're trying to stack evenly. $73K just hit? I didn't realize that. I was concentrating so deep. Well, that's your guess for this pallet. No, you just dumped that money in the bank, girl. Yes, 73K. You fucking kidding me? Girl. All right. We are up and running, folks. This isn't a guessing game anymore. We got some facts. 73K is one of them. God knows what we're about to put in the bank off this Cannon Factory run. Yep, good shout. Very good shout. It's look, it's never too late to revise. You've got up until the last moment. Yeah, I was just tossing that 73K in as a bit of a spanner in the works for you, Gonzo. I trust your judgment as ever. But 73 grand is a spanner in the works. It's a face card, alright. Fuck. Man, am I losing my touch here or something? What's going on? The pressure's on. Yaz is handing in $73,000 stacks. I gotta fucking step up. Gotta step up my game here. $100%, mate. 100%. You never, yeah, exactly. You never know until that last second, that last fraction of a second. Yes, it's back. Run off. Fuck, they're still coming. My God, guys, what have we done, girl? What have we got ourselves into here? I know. Yeah, the parsnips have really beefed up this year's sales. That's for sure. It's a bumper year. There's no doubt about it. Oh shit. Man, how have I made such a fucking matzo ball of this one? Jeez Louise. Alright. Man, I wonder what we haven't really looked at what the parsnips sell for. We haven't thought about that too much. Maybe parsnip preserves are a little more valuable than we realized. No, it's about what the beetroot comes in at. It's gonna be 4 loads. Yeah, good shout, Gonzo. That's gentlemanly of you. Ah, fuck. It's not one of my super neat loads, unfortunately. But it'll do. It stopped? Okay, thank goodness. It was starting to get a bit ridiculous now. So we're probably looking at 3 pretty beefed up loads here, I would say. So if Yaz is handing in a 70k, I would hope. I've had, my competitive side's taken over. I'm doing a triple stack here where normally I would never do that. And it is out of competition with Yaz. But I'm hoping this is going to be a $80,000 load here. Me and Yaz have thrown in a tray load of these things. What does it mean? The sun's come out. Guys, do you mind if I load this front reticule or whatever you call it? Whoa, Nelly, what is he doing? Dude, nothing pisses me off more than that. It's like, and so often, like, this is my problem with AI, man. Like, that's AI that's doing that. And it's just guessing, man. It's just fucking guessing. You can't just guess at what I was going to say. You don't know. And it's like, wow, we got it right. That's called rainmaking. I know about that. It's when you say it's going to rain tomorrow. And maybe it does. Maybe it doesn't. It certainly doesn't mean shit either way. Yeah, yeah. Stupid technology. Do you reckon we can stack this, Yaz, or should I run to the... Should I run one in? Yeah, we can stack this. We can do this. Make this work. Okay, we can do this. It's gonna be a bit of a deep one, but we can hold our breath and make this happen. Okay. No, we got this, Yaz. Come on, girl. We got this. Look at it. This is ours. Ours to deliver. We just gotta, yeah, breathe in. We'll be right for this, I reckon. Could be a little sketchy, maybe. Yes, girl, yes. Yes. I gotcha, I gotcha. Oof. Very good. Excellent. Those are two like beefed out stacks. How many bales would I guess from that load before? I'm gonna say they're the smaller size ones, so 38. Damn. These two are going to be like... We're talking about... I reckon my one's 75k at least. Yaz is probably about the same. This is ruthless behavior from me and Yaz, you guys. 29. Love that. I was going to say 30. I'm going to be taking these corners pretty slow, Yaz, just so if I jump on the brakes, you don't think I'm trying to brake check you or whatever. Scenes. Fucking scenes, you guys. All right. Oof, so close to 80k. What's Yaz got coming for us? Yaz, what the fuck? Yaz with the record breaking stack. Are you shitting me? Are you fucking shitting me? 84k. That is brutal. That's our first ever plus 80k load for sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, two of them fell off as well. Like that wasn't even the full deck. We'll have to come back. We got two more. We got 600k in the bank. Ah, it's disgusting. Just sickening. Unreal, really. Yaz, I'm gonna get the skiddy and run back here. Would you go pick up at the flour mill one of the one of the just the regular forklift at the fat flour mill and run back to Mr. Rubber and we'll just quickly smash out a session. We'll lump all of those bales onto these drop decks and get them out of there. Just while we got the drop decks out, we got the gear out, you know what I mean? Is everyone good to crack on another minute? Maybe would you go to the... trying to think, would you pick up one of the forklifts from the forklift from the flour mill? and we'll smash a couple of bales from Rubber's area. Oh, that's right, Yaz. You just take your time with that. Don't worry about getting the forklift. Yeah, you just take your time, mate, and you'll see what I've got in mind. Yeah. So Gonzo's saying that it's 235k on the day already. Yeah. Yeah. Imagine if we did that 80 or 90k cereal dump today as well. Christ. I mean, I'm glad Yaz did it yesterday because it would have been a lot of work today. But just purely thinking of the load, the payload. That hurricane field's been ruined and left abandoned for 3 years now. I reckon if that goes into winter, we at least buy it and maybe cultivate it. Just see if we can reset the farmland or whatever, get them working it again. Everybody do 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 do. And the trucks outside gonna fly out. Do 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 do. So it's 2 at a time. Very good. Crikey, there's a lot of bales out here. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 9, 10. Alright. Yaz, would you be able to bring a that Volvo, once you got the Volvo drop deck sorted, would you be able to run it over to the bloody Magic Meadow, please? You'll see me and Mr. Rubber's little campaign going on over there. It's a serious one. And on the side of the truck it said, Gomeroo fly out. Do-na-do-na-do-na-do. Bit of night work here. You don't always get to it, but here we are. I'm trying to avoid working with the headlights on here on the Calm Farm, but I think if we don't get this done before the harvest season, it's just going to bloody sit around and bugging us all the whole time, isn't it? Hey, Mr. Neek! Very good. You there, Mr. Neek, in the chat, brother? I have some difficult truck driving for you to do in a sec. Late one, mate. Late one. From you, when you're in, if you could, where are we? Yaz is coming down with the truck, I think. We basically will need probably, yeah, I'll need you to pick up this dog truck in a sec and take it to the shed, but it's going to be a really tough little maneuver to get in there. You're going to need to reverse it in. Yeah, all these bales are going into the shed, basically. Yep. Bales to the shed. Yeah, this one's nearly ready to go. It's going to be about 12 bales per truck, if I'm doing the maths correct, or 3 trucks worth. So Nick, you see the blue Volvo here? I'm going to put 2 more bales on. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Yeah, Mr. Nick, but yeah, it's going to be a fucking shit fight getting that thing into the shed, so just take it slow, brother. You know what I mean when I say the shed? Like the... Yeah. Nick knows. Nick knows what's up. But yeah, take it slow because it's going to be painful. Will not be a nice task getting that reversal in there. Yeah. Glad you're on the task as well, guys. Oh, good. Alright, I'm going to start ferrying the gear back then. Excellent. Will there be another sesh out here, Mr. Neek, or should I return this windrower? Not Mr. Neek, sorry, Mr. Rubber. Reckon we're done for the summer, or we need hay? Okay. Should I leave all the gear here then? Alright, then I'll scrap that. Yeah. So Mr. Neek's doing with this nightmare parking job. Oh, he's going for it. So you want to go in the top end there, Mr. Neek, because you won't make it up that hill. But I would consider reversing in and kind of jackknifing it both ways. Correct, Mr. Neek. Yep, you're in the right spot. But it is just, as you can see, like an incredibly difficult maneuver to try and pull. Oh yeah, smart. Pulling the hard jack. Oh, good. Wonderful work, Mr. Neek. Oh, the lip of that fence is going to fuck you. That's a tough one. Doesn't help that it's dark. Mr. Neek is currently engaged in mind-bending mathematical calculations. He's thinking, will you fucking delete that fence, please? Yeah, he's come out for another bite. Smart. Nah, he's got it. Doesn't need to delete shit. He's fucking got it. Bingo bango. Look at that. The people love to see it. The people love to see that. Okay, wait. I step away a minute, we're done. Alright. Okay. We'll just plonk that one. Is that just grass? Let's just toss it in there and we'll try and remember to do something with it. Absolutely not, Neek. That fence is there to It's been sent to test us. So Rubber, what's the you reckon, if you reckon you're going to do another month out here, I'll just leave all this gear for you. Oh, cool, cool. If you reckon we can leave the gear, we'll just stash it. Next month will be a harvest month if I've got my additions and subtractions correct. July, August. Yep, August will be pulling in the short grain and the long grain. So we will be short grain, long grain. And then Mr. Rubber, yeah, if you're doing another sesh out there, maybe grabbing some more. What are you grabbing? More hay, I guess. Cool. All right. Let's see if I can get that maneuver. Okay, cool. Mr. Neek, would you please run this one to the flour mill and just park it up and get the fork down and yeah, just leave it there and then meet us back at the depot, mate. Okay, so Rubber, I reckon we leave your setup just put together out there. We won't tamper with that. What else? Yep, correct, mate, correct. So we've got 2 tractors out there. We've got this one. Oh, this one's back. So I'll put this one in the grain mill too. Yaz is heading back in the dog. Just turn the lights off on this one before we leave. Might turn it off. Yeah. Just park it right there. Who gives a fuck? All that stays out. Cool. Oh, you're right, Yaz. No worries, mate. We'll come and stand you up. No, yeah, no worries, Yaz. There's deer. Is that the sound of a deer? Where are these deer at? And Nick, you can just leave that one just parallel to the flower over there. Oh, okay. Oh, I gotcha. Um, maybe we just reset the whole schmozzle, yes, and just leave the bale sitting there in the field. We'll just push it out of the way tomorrow. It looks like it hasn't even really damaged the rice. Because it's the light vehicle, maybe. Oh, there's deer, all right. There's DAARs. This one should possibly have a fence around it, hey, Yaz? It's not like we ever enter the rice field from this end. We enter it from the other end every time. I should probably have... I mean, it's been such a long time, but... I blame the deer. I 100% blame the deer. I blame myself. This should be fenced. Why isn't that fenced? That's crazy. Just a fence, like bang, right there. We'll get all that tomorrow, Yaz. And yeah, we'll get that out. We'll just push that out of the way. That won't be a problem. Shall we... What else have I got out here? They're kind of beautiful, right? Forest is so dense. How nice that they were in your forest, Mr. Rubber. What tree is that? I reckon, oh, that would be great, Mr. Meat. I mean, I think the one everyone's really excited about, I've seen this South American DLC coming, and I believe it has alpacas, bananas, and coffee. Which just sounds like a fucking hoot. God knows how much money they're going to charge for it though. And if only the bananas are, as long as you can pick the bananas yourself, that's key to it in my mind. Interesting. I would say I'm more tempted by this one than I am, or was by, Scottish Highlands. I've done a little banana picking. That's motherfucking back-breaking work. That is very heavy work. It's up to you, Mr. Rubber. I think they're going to be used there tomorrow. You can just leave one of them if you want. Ideally, we got enough numbers tomorrow that, I mean, probably it should be all hands on deck for the old short grain, but maybe the long grain, just me and Yaz can handle it. We can let you do the grass, or other way around, or something like that. Okay. So the cereal factory is kind of our focus at the moment. Oh, no worries, Nick. No worries, dude. How's school? How's it all going? You're back. What I was saying was, at the cereal factory, next season should be a big one for us there, I would say. Got a ton of honey. We're going to have a huge amount of corn with any luck, hopefully like 40 or 50,000 litres. Just saw us DQ for a second there. Don't lose everyone from the farm? I don't know. 50 American Eagles. Oh, it's fucking $100. That's a disgrace. It's a disgrace. Sickens me. Farmer's Brew mod, Nick. Yeah, I'll check that out. Sorry, and regards the cereal factory. Everything else is under control. But I think next season we're going to hopefully add 40 or 50,000 litres of corn. It's going to be a bumper season for long grain. We're going to have an extra one of the multi-fields shooting out long grain. Plus we have a slight surplus of it right now. We've got, I think, 9,000 litres of it on deck. Just hanging around. 5,000. Okay, so not quite, but you know, we'll have a little bit more long grain than usual. There's going to be a season where we okay, Nick. There'll be a season soon, I think, where we use the magic meadow for something other than grass. Where we punch in, you know, half of it with corn and half of it with long grain and just have like a mega season. Get the old cereal factory in sort of an undisputable position, similar to the rice flour. Yeah, that'd be cool. Beautiful rice sunflower field in there, gorgeous. Yeah, it's a great idea. Maybe we buy the oil mill and just do a quick run of sunflower oil. We kind of maybe on brand stir fry or whatever. It's a good idea, Gonzo. I like that. We'll have a look at the Farmer's Brew. I love the idea of making tea. It's a good idea. And it looks like the DLC is going to be too costly. $27 US. Go fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. Giant Software. They think we're made of money? I'm retired, god dang it. I saw that, Yaz. Yeah, the wheat harvest. I think you had your head down loading sugar, but there is wheat on the deck on offer. Wheat's good for feeding the chooks. So we have in our barley stash, we have, that doesn't seem right, 611 litres. That is not true. That is not at all true. And I'll bloody prove it. Everyone just hang tight. Yeah, we got 36,000 litres of barley. So I think we're okay this season for barley. Or for chook food. But I do love where your head's at, Yaz. I know. I got fucking decades ahead of me. Where are we at on the farm age? $309 months on the Dragon truck. Yeah. 309 months. What does that amount to? Is that 309 by 12? Anyone? '26 year we're going into. Oh yeah, we've got the sold amount as well. What did it come to? 259. That's insane. I love that. $259,000. If we did that in conjunction with yesterday's cereal sale, that would have been what? $340,000. It would have been an easy record-breaking year. It's almost a shame we didn't show a little bit more, delayed gratification on that, but not to worry. Pretty happy with that, guys. 260K. 26-year-old farm. Wonder how many older farms there are currently streaming on FarmSim. We don't speedrun the years either. They're busy years. Anyway, another epic session from you, Yaz. You have fully taken over my job there on the delivery run. That is my most difficult task. And one that I laboured at endlessly, and am so grateful to you for picking up the torch there and making such a good effort of it. 26 is when you think people have children, Nate? I don't know, bud. I'm 38. Rubber. Oh, you meant as in we're going to start some other farms? Yeah, that's cool. The Sons of Calm. Mr. Rubber, yeah, same thing as you, as Yaz. Just the sort of independence and like the fact that I can just ask you what's happening in that sort of department, and know that you know what's up and you know what you got to do, and you know what we, you know what you need. You tell me what I got to do over there and what's happening. It's just great, bloody great. Neek, 5 years. I mean, that's a pretty old farm, but yeah, we have really just stuck with this one farm. Hey, it's pretty nice. It's interesting to see how it evolves. I'm not sure. I never keep track of who's in the chat. I should. Who's there? Ah, well, that's nice, Nate. We yeah. Yeah. We have a nice old farm. It's beautiful. Should be very, it's nice. It's nice to know that in this game you can persist with the one farm this long and it still be fun. It's really, I don't know. The folks at Farm Sim should study this shit. We made a really good game, and we have a really good farm. Wait, I have to check this. Okay. We're up to we're up to 42 of 52 on the temple, guys. So that'll be done soon. Neek, lovely to see you, mate. Thank you for stopping in. And you're right, the farm is aging like fine wine. Ah, that's cool, Neek. That's cool. Like a detailed style of farm. That's pretty badass. I like stopping in on players' farms, so maybe one day we'll do that, Neek. And I hope that school goes well when you go back tomorrow. Gonzo, pleasure hanging with you tonight, mate. Glad we got to get in a nice long hang, nice long sesh. Thank you for being here. Thank you for your conversation and input. I think we lost Rob at some point. I know he's often working from home, so he gets pulled away and gets sadly pulled away to do that. Always a pleasure, Gonzo. Always. All right. First stream from the new digs. What a slice. Thanks for being here. I'll be on tomorrow night. And until then, stay safe out there, you guys. Stay positive about the future. And keep your boots strapped tight and your eyes on the horizon. I love yous all. Good night.